Hey guys, here we go. We are live. J-Dog, you can just check for the stream there. Just go into 401 the self. Find it there, the top one live. Liefie, love you. Okay. Okay guys, here we go. We are live. It is the BRALLY May 2023. Me and J-Dog is ready. There was some white rape here. So a lot of ice here in Omelo, so we had a slow start. Huge shout out to everybody that raced yesterday. The pool A there, Dog, Assassin, Krusty, Rex, Shaka. Pool B we had Pensioner, Krokonoster, Gizzy, Hitchhiker, and Bias. But yeah, it was a lot of fun, guys. Excellent racing. The R5s is really good, must say. So the lobbies are open. We are just waiting for the first racers to get in. Hey, check this, bro. Huge shout out to Alan Denier, aka the Pharaoh. You'll see Pharaoh on track today. He said he's ready for us. Can't really show you. I must get a camera from my phone screen. But, yeah. Hey, yeah, I can just look at this, hey, and do everything. The GoPro, bro. Hey, that would be crazy, yeah, dude. I'm walking around checking you Oaks race. Hey, Lonnie. Okay, luckily that's on stream, so we'll get that for. Hey, hope they don't steal it. So maybe wear a GoPro next time. Okay, guys. The itinerary is obviously open for today. No load shedding, fortunately for us. I'm going to take that down, and guys will be able to see us in the club here. Cheers. We got J-Dog down here, my boy, helping me a lot this BRALLY May. Unfortunately, I don't think he's going to be here. The next one, it's going to be the midst of the winter. Hey. It's that, or I tie him down and I just keep him here till then. And just make him so that he can't leave. Lock his door. We've got RS Racer in. Huge shout out to Mr. RS Racer. Pharaoh, tell Pharaoh to get into the lobby. Fuck this. Let's get the guys racing. The guys who wants to race can race, my bro. Instead of waiting for these fucking cunts to come show up, dude. And I do apologize for my language for anyone who's watching. But that's clearly how I feel inside sometimes. Yeah. Because we already late and we'll late till run till 8 o'clock, bro. And then 8 o'clock the pool A will start, bro. Obviously that's probably me and you, and then Barry's and whoever's available. I want Shaka, I want Alan to run as well. So there we go, guys. We've got an open lobby for the moment. Just till everybody gets here. So we've got J-Dog and RS Racer in. Let's start spectating. We're going to give it a little bit more while for Pharaoh to get in. He sent me a picture. He said he was ready like a boss. Yeah. Hey, Alan is ready. Carl Bush is in. Andretti is ready. Hey, check the Oaks pouring in now, bro. We're just waiting on Pharaoh. I know he's ready. He did send me a picture. Okay, so let's start this race off, guys. If there's any... Hey, one more. We'll give it 3 minutes. So, give it 3 minutes, guys. A huge shout out to these boys. I'm just going to take a picture here. Huge shout out to Mr. J-Dog himself, RS Racer, Carl Bush, aka Andretti, and then the Pharaoh, which is also an Alan Denier. Huge shout out to you, my man. Cheers on that black label. I'll have a Fanta just now and I'll send it to you. Hey, heavy early, bro. Too ready, bro. Yeah. Huge shout out to Pharaoh, my guy. We're waiting on one. 3 minutes, we'll start it off. It's probably 2 minutes now. Nobody's in. Yeah, I can probably get in, but now who's gonna spectate? No, it's fine. I'll spectate, bro. It's fine. Yeah, Krusty will probably. He said 8 o'clock, so let's see. Let's see how good his timing is. Live on stream. Huge shout out to my boy Krusty. Thank you for yesterday. What a killer race day. Everybody was sitting on each other like, hey, I don't want to say it. They were sitting on each other. Hey, Kaluma in the house. What's up, Kaluma? Next. Can't complain, eh? Another day. But cold, huh? Cold today. Not too much, eh? Okay. No worries, Kaluma. So yeah, we're ready to go, guys. Frank and saw Rex here. Just woke up now. Hey, Rex, if you're watching the stream, join in the lobby. You're allowed to race. It's an open lobby because the guys are late. Let's get these guys racing. So one more spot, guys. I think we're going to start it off. If Rex is watching, he's probably available to run, my boy. So let's get him in. Sorry, guys. Okay, guys, we're just waiting for Rex to join. As soon as Rex joins, we will start this race. It is an open lobby for now. Get the guys racing. This is the BRALLY May. This happens once a month for the whole year long. If you do want to join, it's as easy as owning Dirt 2.0. I think it's on special for 61 rands at the moment. Hopefully Steam sends me something for selling a shitload of Dirt 2.0 games. Or EA, I'm here. I'm listening, my boy. So just waiting on Rex, guys. And yeah, like I said, this rally happens once a month. You guys can join. It's free for anyone. Hey, Rex in. Here we go. Full house. Early in the morning. Let's go. Spectate. We'll start with the dog. Oh. So, new thing in the club. We bark. Dogs. Okay, here we go, guys. Full race. The car class is open, so the MK2, the first one, the Mitsubishi Space Star, got the Ford Fiesta MK2, or 2 Fiestas, and then 2 MK2s, 3 MK2s. Quite interesting here to see what everyone selects. Guys going for the MK2s want to win. And the guys going for the Mitsubishis, they're like, hey, Sunday drive, Lani, let's go. It is Sunday. It is a Sunday, why not? So guys, if someone is watching the stream, let me know. Is the mics working? Is all cameras on? No tire change, guys. Oh, no tire change. Ish. They're going to change, bro. Check how they get kicked. Guys, please do not hit tire change. The mod who does not like it, like I'm out of here.
Use the Joker lap to your advantage.
Hey, everybody's, hey, check me today.
You'll get a time penalty.
Tire change, kicking all time, bro. Full grid, yeah. I'm not sure who's who in the zoo. I'm on J-Dog here. Andretti is probably... Hey, I don't know. I don't know who's who here. I know Frank is the green one. So we are off. Hey, J-Dog doesn't have anything. So they screwed him over. RS Racer didn't go for his Joker. Frankie Pace the only one on a Joker. Carl Busch also on his Joker. Hey, Carl Busch is in the Skoda. Sorry guys, so this is Frankie Pace. He's in the black livery. RS Racer leading this race. So we go over to Carl Busch in the Skoda. And then Ferro obviously in this golden livery. So Ferro and Dog having a trade now. Okay, so we'll go back to the Dog. He's probably going for Kyle now. So the Dog is going to try and rush through these guys. If he's not allowed to bump, and he bumps and he's out. Go to Kyle Busch, he takes it like a man. RS Racer now in second place. Frankie Pace leading this bout. How did Frankie get the space on RX Racer? I do apologize guys, I'm sleeping, that's why I jumped up. Okay, so there's a battle here. Ferro and Kyle Busch. On board Ferro at the moment. Hey, Kyle Busch is fighting back. RS Racer is passing Frankie now. Frankie is chilling on the line. Hey, Lani. Ferro in second place now. Kyle Busch in third place. Frankie in fourth place. Hey, here's something happening here. So Kyle is trying to get the space on Ferro. I think we need to keep an eye on this. Alan is leading this race by a mile. Andretti is trying desperately to get onto Ferro. Ferro is doing a very good job driving underneath the pressure. Frankie Pace just behind Ferro here. Okay, so there is a battle brewing between Frankie and the Dog. Hopefully the Dog can get to Frankie as well. It's very hard as soon as you get into that line, guys. It's very hard to overtake. Good driving here. Hey, Andretti almost running into some trouble here, but it's very close. Andretti going wide now. Trying to open that corner up in order to get a pass, and here, hey, tries the inside, going over the curb a little bit, but it is okay. Looking good, guys. I expect J-Dog to close that gap on Frankie. Should be able to close that gap on Frankie. Needs to get in a little bit closer and close that gap. So we close that train down. That's it, guys. Get in, my sheep. Hey, Frankie trying to make a move on Andretti. Smashes into Andretti a little bit, but he takes that position from Andretti. Andretti is going to try and take it back on the inside. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Start battling it out. Come on, Andretti. Take that position. Yes, boy. Hey, Frank just getting away from him. Hey, this is insane, guys. This is what I like. Dog trying to make a move on Andretti there. Sorry, wrong side. Hey, this line is packed, guys. Somebody's got to give. Somebody's got to give. Andretti battling here. Frank gonna try and get another position. He doesn't. He slips out. It's gonna cost him. Andretti takes that position from him. Hey, it's gonna be nice work from Frank here. Applaud for the braking. Applaud for the braking there, my boy. Hey, Dog's gonna try and move on the last lap. No, he's not. He's gonna try and make the move. Dog on the inside. Hey, Lanis, this is getting heavier. Hey, what a race. Hey, last lap now. I thought that was the last lap, guys. What a race, what a race. Yo, this is crazy. I don't know who's who in the zoo here, but I'm checking everyone. That's the most important. Yo, guys, that is insane. Let's go to Ferro. Ferro being the guy blocking these oaks here. He's the final lap, guys. They need to move on this lap. Frankie passing here, Ferro. He's the dog just behind Ferro. He doesn't want to. Frankie, clean pass there. Dog with a clean niche pass on the outside. He's going to do the inside on the next one. He's going to get it. He's definitely going to get it. Good work. Hey, Ferro's battling back. My golly, what a race, guys. Hey, Lani, what a race there.
Everybody's together till the end. Look at the times there.
So the final race time, very close there, guys. If you have a look at it, it's 5:30, 5:31, 5:32, 5:33, 5:33. So two guys in the same second. And then the other guys all just like less than a second out of each other. That is insane racing, guys. That is what we want. Actually, the hungry guys are in lobby today. Yeah, I didn't check the... Yeah, it's supposed to be interviews. Yeah, though. Hy het seker maar uitgekoue. Yeah, that cable tie flexed. Yeah, and it slipped out. Yeah. That's pretty decent though, huh? And then you move that and it fell out. Yeah, it's like a lock and lock it. Yeah. Okay, so guys, let's do another one. That was insane. Krusty, jump into that rig. Okay, so what's the time now? Hey?
Yeah.
Just check the time. For 7:57-ish. We have one run, Lani. One run. And then Pool A can jump in and do their races. If everybody of Pool A is not there, not open lobby. Guys, 3 people of Pool A is here. Can anyone get in to fill up the lobby? So that we stick to the schedule, but also if the scheduled people isn't available to drive, we have a backup driver that can just fill up the lobby, so it's 5 guys every. That's the idea I want behind it. The guys must be aware that they can drive anytime. If somebody's not there to drive for load shedding, hey, jump in. No group. Die man is nog hier. Niks nie. Okay, so that it fits in to the... Wil jy een try, Krusty? Of wil jy net by my staan? Check. So lekker. Net opposite side. So maklik. Oh nee, daai is moeiliker. Daai moet jy so heeltyd vorentoe hang soos 'n birch. O. Een is dieselfde, fliek hom sideways. En as jy verkeerde kant toe fliek, dan draai jy hom net 'n bietjie. Ek weet dit is 'n bietjie crazy, maar hoe meer ek dit gewoond raak, ek gaan leer om hierdie ding te speel soos wat ek leer om. It's important though. Very important.
Use the joker lap to your advantage. You only need to take your one.
Die laaste een,
You'll get a time penalty.
Hy moes nou op. Toe ek en hy die open een. Toe sit ek en hy sommer neer. Okay guys, let's see who gets the whole shot here. I am on J-Dog. He's using the white livery. Let's see who gets the whole shot. Going joker lap, first lap. Let's go. And it looks like Frankie Pace and Mr. Andretti. Those guys are Ferro. So J-Dog going for his Joker lap here with Frankie Pace. J-Dog gets pace on that Joker lap. Let's see what happens here. Hey, this is a tight battle already. It is J-Dog and Kyle Busch, I think. J-Dog and Kyle Busch. Andretti, so J-Dog takes the inside of Andretti. I just want to check who's who in the zoo here. So these three guys, Joker. These two guys, no Joker. So Frankie Pace and the rest of the guys, no Joker. Frankie Pace and RS Racer, no Joker. The rest of the guys have a full Joker. So this line is going to stick together until those Oaks go for a Joker. So there's somebody going for a Joker now. Let's see who it is. Looks like Alan going for the Joker now. So Frankie Pace is leading this race. J-Dog in second place. Andretti in third place. Ferro in fourth place. And then RS Racer in fifth place. RS Racer has completed his Joker. So he's with the bunch now. So any overtake is going to count. And then Frankie Pace, the only one without a Joker, but he is leading with quite a bit. So he will need to get that seconds up to about 4 seconds. We'll have a look what J-Dog does, how many seconds he's behind. He's going for the Joker now, and this is where it's going to get interesting, guys. Straight off, J-Dog takes the lead, then it's Andretti, then Ferro, and then RS Racer. So huge move there. Frankie should have gunned it out a little bit longer. So he's going to try and stick on J-Dog now. This line is packed now, guys. I am not sure these guys will get much closer to each other after a entry like that. Reguit agtertoe is agter. En dan werk jy hom net van daar af. En dan sal jy dadelik gewoond raak wat se kant toe is wat se kant. You change bumpers. Maar ek like nie die dude want as hy om hierdie draai kom, kan nie as hy een van die stukke op die ding, nê, dan doen hy dis fine. Oh, lovely, nê. Maar check nou wat gebeur, nê. Nou kan jy nie daai ouens sien nie. On to J-Dog now, guys. Of net dat jy op die verste view is. En jy nou allemaal check. Jy nou maar net allemaal deel. Obviously is hy nou so ver voor. Frankie is so ver achter. Okay guys, here we go. Back into this race. J-Dog is leading, Frankie Pace in second place, Andretti in third place, Ferro in fourth place. There's some action here by Ferro, and I think there was some action here just now. These guys were very close to each other. I don't know where RS Racer is still coming. So far, RS Racer losing some pace towards the group. This is racing, my boy. Everyone together, 8 laps, around and round we go. Assassin now in the house. Assassin start op daar, jump in of hierdie kant, ry hierdie op die fire. Ja, daai kant. O ja, ek ry saam met jou. It's opgestart. Weet nie die meis. Hey guys, this is a tight pack sitting, and this is what racing is supposed to be. Let's see if Frank has closed that gap. Frank has now pulled a gap on the rest of the crew, so huge shout out to my... Hey, this is Bog, sorry. So, hey, here's a battle here, guys. Here's a battle here coming in now. This is Frankie Pace and Andretti. Can Andretti make the move on Frank? He's on the inside, Frank on the outside. Gonna try and grind Frank down. That's good, not bad. He's a move. Frank getting ahead of him there. There is a battle going on here, guys. Andretti is definitely gonna try and move on him before the last on this lap. I'm gonna try, but I think Frank is seeing it coming, so he's not gonna fall for that. Hey, check Andretti moving on him, my bro. He knows last lap. Hey, pressing till the end. We're trying to get there, but we just can't. Hey guys, Pool A gonna start now. Pool A is gonna jump in now, guys. I'm gonna hand my headphones and my controller over to my trusty gent. There we go, guys. That is the splits. The guys are running 39s here. Hey, where's the...
Hey, what's going on? You're going piece of again.
Okay, luister hier, buddy. Is it? Trust. Okay guys, we're going to head into the scheduled race. That is Pool A. I'm going to hand over my trusty headphone to Mr. Krusty, and he's going to be spectating this race for us. Also got the trusty Xbox remote, all our trusty equipment here at 401. And here we go, guys. Enjoy the race.
Right, good morning, guys. This is Krusty. I'm live in studio for Mr. Bleed's races today. As he's always doing the trouble to make sure everybody's happy and everybody's got a proper race to go and watch later. I'll be doing it for him today so he can focus on his racing. He is going to do his personal best today, he said. So we'll see. Then in-house we've got Assassin, we've got J-Dog all the way from Four Ways. And then Mr. Bleed right next to me. We set on the group that first one in will be allowed to race together with the group A for the first one. Let's see who's watching the group. If you guys are watching the stream, please give us a like, share our page, and make sure to subscribe.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe.
Right, so it's
Your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
So we're heading into the first race of Pool A. Got Frankie, got Ndreti, Lead, Mr. Assassin, J-Dog. So let's see how close these guys can driving next to each other or behind each other. So let's give this gents a little bit of time to do some tuning on their vehicles. Everybody's got a different drive style, and I know that's sometimes just the tip of the iceberg when it comes to gaining a second. As you guys could see in earlier races, there was like 1 second between players after 8 laps. According to that's the way we want to race.
Use the Joker lap to your advantage. You only need to take it once. If you miss
Right,
it,
so everybody watched the stream yesterday. I'm sure you know how it works, but we just run it through you guys. We've got 5 drivers here, and I think personally it all depends on when you take the Joker and who else takes the Joker. So I'm going to start off. Right guys, so the drivers is lining up. They're waiting for the green light. Green light! Right, so we're on J-Dog. And And who's going to take the first? The J-Dog takes the Joker together with, is it Mr. Bleed? Mr. Bleed and Assassin, all three of them taking the Joker on the first lap. As you can see, some bumping and grinding there from the back there's Bleed and Assassin. But J-Dog, Bleed, Assassin taking the Joker. Let's head over to Mr. Andretti and Frankie. Frankie currently in first, leading this race by merely split seconds. As you can see, there's some bumping and grinding, but all of these guys are ready to go. So who's going to take the Joker? It's Frankie taking a Joker, and Mr. Andretti not taking a Joker. J-Dog just behind Andretti. You can see the pack at the back, gunning for it. All about this corner. Whoever takes this corner the best and the tightest will be gaining the section in front. J-Dog just gunning it on the straight. Around this corner, this is the most difficult corner on this thing. If you catch that perfect, you are sure to be sorted. Right, so we're heading over to Andretti, who's taking the Joker lap now. After this is going to be the race. And J-Dog is in front. So Mr. Andretti and Frankie in fourth and fifth. It means that the race is the ones that take the Joker first was the ones that gained this race. Right, so you can see a lot of scrambling there. Andretti cutting some corners there. I don't know if he will be penalized for that, but there was definitely a big cut on that corner. Right, so let's head over to Mr. J-Dog, Mr. Bleed. Bleed currently in second. J-Dog leading this race with Assassin in third place. You can just see how these guys are neck on neck. Heading out to Mr. J-Dog, currently leading this race. You can see Mr. Bleed just behind him. On the straight, it all depends on gearing ratios, but it also depends on how much gears you have around the corners. You can see them both sliding on the inside, trying to get as much as time as possible. This is truly some splendid racing. It is the first race. I'm sure we'll be seeing much better racing, even though this is already brilliant. You can see Assassin in third, just trailing behind Bleed. So we've got Frankie who's left the race. I don't know what happened there, if he got a damage. But some great racing, you guys. Getting to lap 6. Everybody's taking the Jokers. And it's literally now just trying to catch up. And whoever makes a mistake in front. Let's head over to Mr. Andretti, who's currently in 4th place. Hitting the first corner of the lap. He's lap 6. Then we go over to Mr. Assassin. He's just in front of Andretti. And Andretti is cutting some corners again. I don't know if he thinks it's legal, but it surely isn't. Heading over to Mr. Bleed. You can see Assassin behind him. Bleed taking his last corner. And J-Dog is leading by quite a few. Bleed's trying to catch up to Mr. J-Dog, but he's just too fast and too consistent. Getting over to Assassin, who's leading by a mile in front of Mr. Andretti. Frankie has dropped out of this race. Right, so we will be heading into lap 8 now for Mr. Assassin. And hit his first corner. Let's head over to Mr. J-Dog, currently in first place, finishing up this race with no mistakes. Really splendid driving from J-Dog and as well from Mr. Bleed. I said, guys, it's the small mistakes that cost you. And on this race, with this vehicles, it's a minor mistake that cost you a lot of seconds. Well done to Mr. J-Dog for taking this race. Lead in second. Assassin in third, finishing his race. And Mr. Andretti finishing up in fourth place. Splendid racing, guys. Splendid racing. Yes, dude. Listen.
Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Right, so we have got Barry's in the house. Unfortunately, we're going to have to kick Andretti because he is not scheduled for this race.
Hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out.
Thank you for Andretti for filling up the first race. What a gentleman. Been driving with us also for quite some time. He's been bleed for longer than we have, but he's been racing with us, and it's splendid having guys like this racing. Right, so let's start off this championship, boys. Choose your vehicles, and please choose wise. Oh, you shouldn't, eh? It's a little bit cold. Mr. Bleed saying he hasn't taken off his jacket, heating himself up. I think his cooling system running where it should now. I must say it was a first race, was very, very, very proper. Not a lot of mistakes. There was a few cuts here and there. But yeah, that does happen in RX. Just remember, guys, it's always a gentleman move, especially the way we race. Feel that you bumped a plane in front of you, just give it back the spot and then gun it from there again. It's always nice to have a clean takeover by improvising on somebody else's mistake. Right, so we've got Barry's, we've got Frankie, we've got Bleed, we've got Assassin and J-Dog. Now, quite frankly, guys, this is probably 5 of the best races in South Africa, so please like this stream and share the stream so that everybody else can see what talent we have in South Africa as well. The J-Dog killing it on the first race. Too consistent for Bleed. But let's see what happens now. Guys are still tuning. I think this is going to be a very, very lacquer race. I see that Barry's is in the Volkswagen Polo. Might have something up his sleeves. I don't know if he's got a tuning mod that he can maybe overtake these MK2. He's a Spain driver, so he's very good on tarmac. I can't wait for this race.
Use the Joker lap to your advantage. You only need to take it once. If you miss it, you'll get a time penalty.
Right, so we've got Harris, which right, so we've got lead on the left, on the right, my apologies, and we've got J-Dog. You can see the lineup, guys, and they are taking off. Who's going to take the Joker first? Let's see. Right, so we've got Assassin and J-Dog taking the Joker lap, as well as Mr. Bleed. Again, going for the same move as the first race. And we've got Frankie and Barry's in front. Barry's leading this race with Frankie in second place. Both Barry's and Frankie not taking a Joker lap yet. You can see Barry's in the Polo, Frankie in the MK2 green livery. It sure looks like this Polo is moving on the straights, and it doesn't look like it's doing too bad at all. There you can see the pack at the back going around. Now, this is the way racing should be, guys. You can see they're all almost exactly the same length out of each other. Let's head back to Mr. Bleed, who's currently leading the backpack, and he does have advantage at this point in time. All three of them neck on neck, Bleed, J-Dog and Assassin. So who will be taking a Joker lap on the next one? Barry's haven't taken the Joker yet, as well as Frankie. Probably trying to pick up pace, so that by the time he takes a Joker, he's in the competitive field to go to first place. Speed racing from these gents. You can see that Pete is catching up to Frankie. Frankie hasn't taken any Joker laps yet. That'll be an advantage for Mr. Pete. Guys, these are seconds. I can merely say it's about a second between every player. There you see Frankie taking his Joker lap. Let's see what happens if he comes out of this corner. And he is in last place at this point in time. Getting back to Barry's, checking how far the field behind is. Lead not too far behind. It all depends on the Joker lap. In lap 4. Barry's has got 4 laps left to decide when he's going to take his Joker. Lead being trailed by J-Dog. They are literally neck on neck. And it's just a matter of making mistakes. It's going to help the player in the back. Getting over to Barry's. There you can see Bleed coming around the corner. It means that he's not too far away. Barry's doing some splendid driving here. Just deciding when to take the Joker. That's a crucial thing when it comes to Oryx, depending on what other drivers do. It's crucial for you to know what to decide and when to decide. Barry's cutting a bit on the inside of the curbs, like all 4 wheels was over the curbs. Nevertheless, it does happen in Oryx sometimes. Still no Joker from Barry's. Lead's gaining some space. Usually you have to have about 4 seconds to be able to take the Joker and still lead the race. And currently it's 2.685. Let's see. You can just see how J-Dog and Bleed is fighting for the spot. Number 2 spot at this point in time. all of them taking almost the same lines, making no mistakes. Let's see if Barry's go on this one and take a joker. Still no joker for Barry's. At this point in time, the difference between Bleed and him is 2.6. And he's going to have to pick up a little bit of pace so that he can take a joker and still win this race. Brilliant driving from Bleed. Assassin at the back. Let's head over to some screen time for Assassin. You can see Frankie behind him. Beautiful cornering there from Assassin. Struggling a bit to catch up to J-Dog and Mr. Bleed. And he slides a bit out, but he managed to control. So still Barry's hasn't taken any joker laps. Let's head over to him. Right, so there we go. And Bleed is in first place. Barry's is in third. J-Dog in second. I think this was planned out very well. Let's head over to the current leader, who's Bleed, and J-Dog just behind him. As you guys can see, they're fighting for the number one spot. And I can see these drivers are really putting everything into it. I do apologize if I talk a little bit too much on the commentating. He's the personality that I have. And I can tend to talk a bit too much sometimes. Epic racing from these gents. I must say it's one of the best races that I've seen in a while, and that's some good racing, boys. Right, so we've got the splits here. Bleed has got a 38. There's a 38.892. Barry's with no 38s. J-Dog with a 38.939. Right, some splendid racing from these gentlemen. And we are going to head into the last race of Pool A. Guys just want to get a wetty, say it's some intense racing here. We've got Mr. Hitchhiker joining us this morning. He did work a little bit long this week, so he just skipped the first race, but he's here and he's present and he's going to race. It looks like he's ready for it.
I press play, all I hear is you. Oh, every single song tells me we're through. Yeah, but I can't turn it off 'cause it's the truth. And it goes like, yeah, play, all I hear is you. Oh, when I press play, all I hear is you. Oh, every single song tells me we're through. Yeah, but I can't turn it off 'cause it's the truth. Yeah, it's the truth. And it goes like, it don't matter where we go, it don't matter where we stay tonight. 'Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. It don't matter what we say, it don't matter how we make things right. 'Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. When I'm with you, when I'm with you, everything will be alright. With you, when I'm with you, everything will be alright. When I'm with you, when I'm with you, everything will be alright. When I'm with you. It don't matter where we go, it don't matter if we lose it all. 'Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. It don't matter if we fall down into the darkest place we know. 'Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know
Right, guys, so we're going to be heading into the last race of Pool A. There was some excellent racing. It's all the guys that raced just now. We'll be racing again. And as I presumed, it looks like Barry's took the Ford Fiesta. And we thought he would, because these guys are chasing. Now we're going to see the real racing, gents. Right, so we're waiting for the guys to do their tuning. We've got Barry's, we've got Frankie, we've got Mr. Bleed, Assassin, and J-Dog. We've got Frankie in the Polo GTI this time, Barry's in the MK2, as well as Bleed, Assassin, and J-Dog. Keep in mind, guys, that the MK2 is the fastest vehicle in the class. That's usually why people take it. Once you start becoming too competitive, it's really tough to not have the same vehicle. Just waiting on Mr. Barry's, Frankie, Assassin, and J-Dog. Doing some servicing. I see that Mr. Bleed Right, so he's probably taking all 120 seconds to do tuning. As I said earlier, sometimes that's exactly what makes it tick and gives you that little bit of an advantage. Even just gaining a 0.2 or 0.3 seconds on lap means you're going to gain about 3 seconds. If you haven't liked our page and shared our page, please guys, make sure to do so. And shared.
Use the Joker lap to
Wherever
your
you can.
advantage. You only need to take your
Heading into this race,
You'll get a time penalty.
who's going to take a Joker lap? The previous races it was Bleed, Assassin and J-Dog taking it. Now we've got two same liveries, but I'll be sure to make sure to not make mistakes. Right, so you can see the guys lining up. Lights out. It looks like Mr. Bleed and Assassin. Oh, and it looks like there's 3 players going for the Joker lap. This time it's Barry's, Bleed, and J-Dog. So this is going to change up the race, guys. J-Dog currently in second, Frankie in first. Assassin out of this race. I don't know what happened there. I was not on Assassin's view, but he's definitely out. J-Dog in second place. All the players that took the Joker lap. Barry's just behind him, and you can see Barry's chasing J-Dog and Bleed chasing Barry's. Right, so they're going into the corner. All of them already taken the Joker. So for them, this is a battle between them. Frankie also coming out of the Joker lap. All of the players already taking the Joker. Frankie and Bleed having some issues there. This is Barry's on the inside. Just behind J-Dog. Again guys, this is very close racing. You can just see how these players are moving in the correct lines. Going on the inside. J-Dog and Barry's nicking each other a bit. There's always some bumping and grinding, but nothing too serious. Right, so all of them already taking this corner, taking this Joker lap, sorry. And this is a very, very close race. You can see Bleed going around the corner, trying to stop Frankie. Frankie trying to chase, get to Bleed. This is J-Dog and Barry's fighting it out for first place. And we're only on lap 3, so anything can happen. Let's head over to Frankie, give him some screen time in his polo. There you can see him around the corners. On the inside, losing a little bit of grip there. See Bleed gunning it to get to Barry's. But as you can see, Barry's is flawless around the corners, as well as J-Dog. Although they're very close to each other, they are not letting one another get past. Bleed taking some corners there, cutting a bit. This is really some crazy racing, guys. You can see Barry's on the inside, trying to overtake, didn't manage to do so. You can see on the gearing, on the straight, it's almost as if the vehicles is tuned identical. Barry's cutting a bit, nicking him on the back, trying to take every corner to get on the inside. There you can see Bleed going for it, with Frankie dropping behind. Beautiful, beautiful cornering from these drivers. This is the way rallycross should be for them, guys. These are truly the moments where you realize that this is very close racing. All of them going sideways around the corner, as narrow as possible. Neck on neck, all 3 of them. J-Dog in first, Barry's in second, and Mr. Bleed in third. Bleed taking a beautiful corner there. Probably going to gain some position on Barry's, but J-Dog definitely gained some advantage there. Beautiful cornering there from the Oaks. You can just see them flawless through this corner. Look at that. Look at that. Right, so we're heading into lap 7. 2 laps left for the race. Unfortunately, Frankie has dropped behind. I want to give the guys that are truly battling it out a screen time. They can go and view and look at this proper racing that they did. This is really something, guys. The gear ratios is very crucial on this. If you make it too long, you struggle around the corners. If you make it too short, you struggle on the straights. You can see Barry's trying to get on the inside, but he just can't manage to do so because J-Dog is breaking him around every corner. Splendid racing from these gentlemen. Last lap. Let's see what happens. J-Dog in first, Barry's in second, Lead in third, Frankie in fourth. Yo, that was almost that could have been a crucial moment of this race. Luckily not too much happened there. You can see all of them still gunning it, and I'd like to see the personal bests on this round. Great racing from you guys. J-Dog, Lead, Barry's, Frankie. That was some excellent racing. Mr. J-Dog just mentioning how Barry's was on his neck. I mean, look at the times, guys. 5.194 and 5.19.7. That's crazy. Let's head into the splits. Right, we've got a J-Dog on a 38.89, 38.801, and we've got Barry's with a 38.750, 38.750. And Mr. Bleed? Yeah, man, Mr. Bleed, 38.710. Wonderful, guys. You crazy. What a race. Thank you guys for watching. That was the last race of Pool A. We're going to be jumping into Pool B, where Mr. Hitchhiker is going to be racing from 401 Racing. We will see whoever pitches in the lobby, whoever doesn't pitch, there will be an open lobby and players can join. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be joining you a little bit later as Bleed enter his second race. Thanks, guys.
Like a Hellcat. Here we go.
Right, so the drivers, we've got Hitchhiker, Assassin joining us. Right, guys, let's see what happens here. We've got Andretti in. Right, so we've got Ferro, we've got Kyle, we've got Assassin, and we've got Hitchhiker. Right, so we've got some strange vehicles here. I don't know if the guys are mixing it up to try a little bit of tweaking. We've got Ferro in the Space Star, we've got Kyle, Andretti in the Citroen C3, and Assassin and Hitchhiker in the MK2. All of them doing a bit of tuning there. Right, so we've got, can we just maybe exit the game, you think? No, let's just exit the lobby, guys. Exit, 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 exit. Right, guys, sorry about that. I think somebody might have mistakenly taken some tires on that one. Remember never to tires, as this is what the ACAT mode doesn't. Thank you, Andretti's already joined.
Like a Hellcat.
Right, so we're just waiting for Ferro. Right, guys, and we're off again. Let's see if we have success. Oh, I didn't spectate, player. Okay. Right, thank you guys. Sorry, my mistake. I forgot to say spectating player. Let's start off this championship. Right, so as I said, got Andretti. Oh, he's got the Ford Fiesta R5 now. Ferro in the Space Star. both Hitchhiker and Assassin, Ford Fiat, K2. Gonna have some clean racing. This is Pool B, the second race for the day. 8 laps. Oh, sorry, I see now it's a P. So we're gonna mix it up a bit. Got Andretti in the Peugeot 208. And the Assassin is grateful to have his tune. Let's see what he does on this track. Hitchhiker, one of our newest members. Getting a bit used to being in Brallies. Definitely a kid with a lot of potential. Hope. Access to the level we appreciate. Yo, you can just hear those vehicles. I don't know if it's the 208 or if it's the... I'm really not sure what it is. And it's lights out and away we go. Right, so we got Assassin in front. Let's see who takes the Joker. Oh, this is Mr. Hitchhiker currently making a mistake there. I think he didn't really know where the road was. Right, so we've got Ferro in first place, not taking the Joker. The Assassin in second, who's already taken the Joker, as well as Andretti. Now it's all about catching up to the first player, gain enough seconds to make sure that if you take a Joker, you will gain. Ferro finishing his first lap. Let's see what Ferro does. Still not taking the Joker. That means that Ferro will be picking up pace to gain enough so that he takes a Joker and still has the lead. That's what they're going for. Passing just behind him. Trying to push at this time to make sure he doesn't give him enough time. And you can see Andretti just behind Assassin as well. See them trying to catch up with Ferro. Let's see what Ferro does. Ferro going for his Joker. It looks like he's not going for his Joker. He will probably leave it till the last, either the second last or the last stage. Heading over to Mr. Hitchhiker. He's just getting the feel of the vehicle. I'm sure he's going to be getting there. It's his first race for the day. Nice cornering there. Slipping out a bit. So as you can see, Ferro's still in first place, but Assassin catching up to him. Assassin already taken his Joker lap, which means that he can catch up to Ferro after this one. Ferro's still not taking his Joker, leaving it for the last stages, knowing that Assassin is just behind him. Assassin gaining a lot. Assassin only 1.35 seconds behind Ferro. As we all know, on this we should have about 4 seconds lead before we can take a Joker and remain in the lead. Great racing here. Let's get over to Assassin a bit. See this kid racing. I raced with him yesterday. Sometimes he's a very clean racer and sometimes he just bashes. I see he's got his tuning back. You can already see some much better consistency. Ferro's still not taking his Joker lap, and we can see that Mr. Assassin will take the lead. Ferro did take his Joker on his 5th lap and now currently in 3rd, with Andretti in 2nd place. Guys, this is a very, very crucial spot at this stage. This corner you should bang in 4th and make sure not to slide out, because that will cost you. Assassin heading into lap 6, currently in first. Andretti just behind him with 0.5 seconds. Pero behind Andretti. All of them doing some great racing. Not too much of errors. In fact, I don't think there was any errors made this far from these three drivers. It's only Mr. Hitchhiker at the back. And there you can see Assassin sliding out a bit, which will definitely cost him a little bit of time. Andretti getting closer as Assassin loses a little bit of split seconds. You can see him crawling up to Assassin. No sliding around the corners. He's just trying to catch up to Assassin. Assassin taking the corner beautifully. You can see Andretti cutting some corners there. Obviously these guys are pushing their limits. It does become uncomfortable sometimes. Assassin going through Divan's Ghost. It almost looked like he was going to crash against him. Luckily the Ghost was on. Some beautiful racing from these guys. Just look at the times. We're heading into the last lap for the race. Let's see what happens. Is anybody going to make mistakes, or are they going to flow like they've been flowing for the last 3 laps? Splendid racing, you guys. This is definitely nice to watch. And that's what we want. Car lengths between players and not laps. That's just where you can see that every player is good. It's just a matter of who's the best at the time. Assassin smashing that last second corner, heading to his last corner. You can see Andretti pushing to go. Some beautiful racing, guys. Well done. We've got Hitchhiker entering his 7th lap. He did have a lot of trouble on that race, I'm not going to lie. Let's give him his screen time. Let's see what he can do. That's corner cutting, but let him just drive this out. We've got 95 seconds. Let's see if this gentleman can make this 2 stages. Let's see if he can do it. I can see he's starting to be becoming more comfortable. Racing is definitely better. Hitting the last one. Let's see if he can make this happen. Let's see if he can finish this race with the timer left. That alone, I think, will be an accomplishment with all the trouble that he did have. Let's see, he's got 60 seconds. I'm sure he'll make it. Let's look at him driving. Let's give him some aerial view there. Let's see him finish off his last stage. The last lap of the stage. So we've got Assassin in first place, we've got Andretti in second, Pero in third, and Hitchhiker finishing his race before the race end timer is there. Well done to you, my boy. I'm sure your next race you'll be doing a lot better. Right, so we've got Assassin with 39s. There's no 38s. None of you guys have a 39. Well, we've got Assassin with a 39.8 and then with a 39.6. Best for the race. Charles got a 39.167. I think that might be one of his best, but he's got the best for this race. Right, let's head straight into the next race, guys. Right, guys, we're just waiting for Andretti. Has left the lobby. We get a few seconds, see if he's coming back. Hopefully, Alan can also join. Right, guys, we're going to head into the second race. We've got Hitchhiker, Assassin, J-Dog, and Pharaoh. Alan hasn't been present yet. I don't know if Mr. B can give him a call quickly.
On.
Right, so Alan has got load shedding. We're going to start up this championship. And hopefully he can join us a bit later. We'll be open lobbies again.
What do you want to join?
Wel, hulle gaan in elk geval.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying. So we are tonight. We fly above.
Right, guys, the guys are joining in for the service area. It's Pharaoh in the Space Star, J-Dog in the Fiesta, or the normal Fiesta I see this time. I think he's probably going to mixing it up, check it out a bit. How it's working for him. He's so bloody fast in the MK2. Maybe he wants to be a little bit faster.
Use the Joker lap to your advantage. You only need to take it once. If you miss it, you'll get a time penalty.
Right, guys, we're going to start this race. It's all about who takes the Joker first, who ends up where. It's always about who's on the inside, who's on the outside. You can see the guys lining up. Lights out. Here we go. Who's going to take a Joker? Oh, it's 3 of these players taking a Joker. J-Dog in first with taking a Joker. Assassin just behind J-Dog. Heading into the corner, very tight corner from both J-Dog and Assassin. This is where the race starts, boys. Right, so we've got J-Dog in first, Assassin in second, Ferro in third, and Hitchhiker in fourth. All 4 of them already taking the Joker lap. Now it's about who's gonna be the best and the most consistent. Beautiful cornering there from J-Dog and Assassin. Assassin's going to try and take every opportunity to get past. He's driving the MK2. J-Dog's driving the normal Fiesta. You can see them sliding around the corners. And the Assassin just nicking the end of J-Dog at the back, costing him a few seconds. Head over to Ferro. He's currently in third place. Hitchhiker behind him. Ferro driving the Space Star. I don't know if it's the best car to drive at this point. It is a bit slow, but it's setting beautifully in and around the corners. I think J-Dog ran a bit into trouble. So they're just slowing down the pack a bit. Giving the guys race time. And they said right, so J-Dog in third place, Assassin in second, Ferro in first. Let's see if they can chase him. guys, just some chatting on the side here. I don't know what's happening with the guys yet. Looks like everybody's everywhere. I honestly don't know what's happening. I really don't. I don't know if the guys are just trying to have fun or trying to be annoying. I honestly don't know. Grey Dog's sitting there. Let's give the guy who's trying his heart out a little bit of screen time there. Mr. Hitchhiker. Well done, my boy.
Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Right, guys, we're going to head into the last race. I don't think we're going to have any other members joining at this point. Alan said that he does. Oh, we've got somebody joining there. Oh, it's just our normal guys.
Behind redemption, honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I want to taste consumption, eat faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Just wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got 1 too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the 4-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
Right, guys, we're heading into the third race for Pool B, second one. And we've got Ferro in the Space Star again. It seems like Ferro is a big fan of the Space Star. Oh, and I see J-Dog's back on the MK2.
Use the Joker lap to your advantage. You only need to take it once. If you miss it, you'll get a time penalty.
Right, guys, I see Mr. Hitchhiker is in a much more comfortable position. He said he's going to try and do his best on this race.
There is a small jump.
He's one of our newest drivers and he's adapting very quickly. Just needs a little bit of more race time. Let's see where this race goes. Watch out for Ferro. He's a dangerous driver. Right, so it's Hitchhiker taking his Joker lap on the first lap, as well as Ferro, and as well as Assassin. J-Dog, no Joker lap yet. J-Dog currently leading this race. We've got Hitchhiker in second, which is fantastic news, and you can see him chasing. Doing much better. Oh! And he slips out. Heading over to Assassin, currently in third place. Ferro just in front of Assassin. Let's head over to J-Dog. Hopefully we can see the guys, but J-Dog still hasn't taken any Joker lap. And he decides to do so now. Heading over to Ferro. Let's see what happens. As you can see, J-Dog exit his Joker lap. We've currently got Ferro in first place, J-Dog in second. Assassin falling a bit behind. Don't really know exactly what happened there. Ferro still in the lead. Heading into his second last corner. Prepare for the last corner. J-Dog just behind him. All of them already taking a Joker lap. You can see Ferro just in control of this Space Star. Smooth driving, no cutting. Very proper driving from Ferro. J-Dog just behind him. The Assassin 7 seconds behind. Let's head over to Hitchhiker a bit. Let's see how his race is doing. He did very well at the start off. This is always a difficult corner. And he takes it very well. Sliding out a bit. And he just take it back on the road. Beautiful exit. With a beautiful entry on the last corner. Heading over to Ferro. The J-Dog just still behind him. Ferro swiping out a bit. Manages to get it back on the road. And J-Dog almost takes advantage of that situation. Epic racing, guys. This is beautiful to watch. This is really clean racing from Ferro and J-Dog. Neck on neck. Getting into the 5th lap for the stages. very tight between Pharaoh and J-Dog. You can see Pharaoh pushing, not allowing him to pass. Oh, sideways through that corner from Pharaoh. Really pushing hard, not allowing J-Dog to pass. This is very, very close racing, guys. I'm going to head over to Assassin and Hitchhiker for a bit. Assassin in third. Nobody else in sight. Looks like he's driving on his own. Let's head over to Hitchhiker. Hitchhiker a little bit behind, but he's definitely picking up pace with his racing, and this is all about practicing. Back to Pharaoh. I see J-Dog is still behind him. They've been behind each other for about 3 or 4 laps straight, and nothing has changed. Pharaoh is just blocking him on every corner. Oh, and J-Dog goes on the inside. Is he going to manage to pass? He doesn't. Pharaoh just keeping the gaps closed. Sliding out a bit, and J-Dog almost overtaking there, not bumping into him. Splendid racing and braking there from J-Dog, not allowing a crash to happen, trying to go on the outside. That's the way to race, boys. Clean racing without any bumping. As you can see, both of them pushing that in 4th gear to prepare for the last corner. Pharaoh sliding out a bit, as well as J-Dog. Heading into the last lap. Let's see if it can mix it up. You can see J-Dog on the inside, almost passing, trying his best to take advantage, almost on the inside without crashing. Let's see what happens here, guys. This is a very close race, and this is very nice to spectate. Beautiful around the corners. Can he pick up his pace? Heading into the second last corner, preparing for that last one. And that's crucial. J-Dog slides out a bit, with no sliding from Pharaoh. Well done to Pharaoh. Splendid racing, boy. Let's give a little bit of a screen time for Ivan.
song tells me we're through. Yeah, but I can't turn it off 'cause it's the truth. And it goes like, yeah, yeah. But all I hear is, oh, yeah. 'Cause it's the truth. And it goes like, ooh, yeah, yeah. When I press play, all I hear is you. Oh, every single song tells me we're through. Yeah,
like windshield leaves that slowly leave the ground. Hey, you come back, I wanna give you a chance. Love me like you used to, so we can learn again. The skin is getting round, baby, drink your night away. Maybe we will not regret it, you will not regret me. Laying down under the sun, burning love cause we are young. No one tells us what's done wrong, cause it's just me and you. It's just me and you. Hold you on the ground, make your eyes roll out. Kiss me all around, baby, do you like the sound of my wasted love? Wasted love, wasted love. Hold you on the ground, make your eyes roll out. Kiss me all around, baby, do you like the sound of my wasted love? Wasted love, just my wasted love. Yeah, it's just me and you.
Hey, Yanni, my boy, Bleed here. Thank you for that. Didn't even see that. We did fix it now. All going again. Jumping into my race now. Krusty will be spectating. Thanks for joining us the second day as well, Yanni. Still don't know who you are, where you from. If invite me on Facebook and I make you bleed. So IMAKAU and then BLEED. And we'll have a chat, dude. Thank you for watching and peace out.
But I am tired of the same people, of the same things. I want to escape now to another place now, but with you 'cause I don't want to be alone. Tell me if you want to follow me now, to follow me. Take me to your arms and never leave me. Don't leave me, babe. Tell me if you want to follow me now, to follow me. Take me to your arms and never leave me. Don't leave me, boy.
So, Yanni, yeah, I did a huge shout out to you just now. Thank you for correcting the frozen camera for us. We are having like a bunch of cameras connected. Apparently, I just found out from Krusty you were the same Yanni that I greeted yesterday in the club here. So, huge shout out to you. Now I know who you are. I just told him, contact me via Facebook. Hey, my name's I Make You Pee. Dwara wara. Cool, Yanni. Thanks for watching the stream, dude. Come and have a dop and watch us race, man, in live. Thanks for everything, bro.
chase the leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll
Right, guys, we're going to jump into the race for Pool A. Let's get another 30 seconds or so.
finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat.
Right, so we've got Barry's, we've got Assassin, we've got J-Dog, we've got Lead.
Through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And
Hi guys, to everybody who's watching, Krusty live from our studio. I'm spectating the races for Bleed. We had an excellent race this morning amongst all these players that's going to race now. Unfortunately, Frankie can't join us now due to load shedding, but it's all good. He might just be watching this on his cell phone. All of these players selecting the Ford MK2 because they know what needs to happen on this track. All four of them. This can be anybody's race, to be honest, guys. And as I said this morning, this is probably 4 or 5 of the best races in South Africa. I can say that with a good heart. They really do well. Try our best here at 401 to have everybody enjoying racing, but also starting to pick up
You only need to take
skill
your
level,
If you miss it, you'll get a time.
understanding the apex, understanding how your physics work. Right, so we got J-Dog on the inside. Oh, sorry, my apologies. My apologies. This is Barry's in the inside. Let's see what happens with this race. Waiting for the green light. And it's lights out. And away we gotta go. Green mean go. Right. As you can see here, Barry's not taking a joker. This is Barry's and Bleed battling it out on this corner. Some bumping and grinding. Close to each other. You can just see them. Bleed just passing Barry's there. You can see them tandem driving there. Neck on neck. What an epic way to start off this race. Bleed pushing Barry's a bit on the outside and manages to gain the position as first place in this race. Let's head over to Bleed, who's currently in first, and see what happens. Both of them again not taking a joker. Barry's lose a bit of traction around that curbs and then on the inside, but Bleed just manages to hold the position. You can see J-Dog and Assassin battling it out on the back. None of them taking any joker laps yet. This is really superb driving from these O's. So you can see that both players take the joker lap, are driving together, and then the other two hasn't taken any jokers yet. They are the ones battling it out at the pace. Let's head over back to. Let's see what happens. And it's Barry taking the joker lap. Let's see what happens as he pulls out with J-Dog and Assassin. You can see them neck on neck. Assassin bumping into Barry's. I don't even think he saw him on the left side. He didn't notice that he took a joker. Barry's in third, J-Dog in second, and Bleed in first. J-Dog and Barry's both. Oh, and just superb driving there from Assassin, overtaking Barry's on the inside. Great driving from you guys. Great driving, you guys. Just look at that. Just look at that. Yo! Very narrow. You can see Assassin with his left wheels on the curb and Barry's passes on the inside. What a race, guys. This is truly an epic race. He hasn't taken any joker laps yet. Assassin and Barry's fighting it out now for third place. J-Dog in second, but has already taken his joker. Lead in first. Let's see how far behind J-Dog is. It's 2.5 seconds. It means that Pete has to gain a little bit more seconds to be able to take the joker and be successful in coming out of the joker. J-Dog just sitting behind him. Have good pace. And this far it looks like J-Dog is definitely in the pound seats if he keeps his consistency. Barry's in third and Assassin in fourth. Let's go over to Barry's, currently third. Assassin just trailing behind him. You can see the gaps are getting a bit bigger now, and Bleed's the only one left to take a joker lap. Let's head over to Bleed and see what he does. And he's still not taking any joker lap. It means that he'll be sitting in first place, waiting for the last lap to take that joker and hopefully be fast enough. J-Dog gunning it behind Bleed, gaining a lot of seconds. J-Dog is just simply killing it this morning and he's in full control. You can see how he's getting closer and closer to Bleed, and Bleed still has to take a joker lap. Superb driving there from J-Dog. Let's see what happens. Is Bleed going to take his joker? Is he going to leave it for the last one? Let's have a look. And he doesn't enter the joker, which means he'll leave it for the 8th lap. And J-Dog's just trying to catch up to Bleed. Heading over to J-Dog, currently in second. But isn't that the advantage when Bleed takes position? To go to joker lap, he will be in first. Barry's behind J-Dog. Looking good to also be in second position once Bleed takes the joker lap. Let's see what happens with this joker. Bleed hitting his last corner before he heads into the straight, and then he must go for the joker. Right, so Bleed entering for the joker. Let's see what happens as they pull out. Bleed goes into third place, Barry's into second, and J-Dog into first. The gap was just too small, and Bleed didn't manage to close the gap correctly. It looks like this one's going to belong to J-Dog. Barry's in second place, Bleed in third, and Assassin in fourth. These guys are simply gunning it, and it's beautiful to watch. Well done to you guys. You can see the seconds there. Very close race. Let's head into the splits. Splits, we've got J-Dog on a 38.674. 38.674 for J-Dog. I think that's a very, very good time. 38.6. And then we've got Mr. Barry's with a 38.529 and a 38.297. Well done, Barry's. 38.297. 38.297. That's Barry's time. Well done to you. Well done to you, Barry's. Unfortunately, I don't know how you took this race, but clearly it was J-Dog who won that race. You were in second, Bleed in third, and Assassin in fourth. Right, guys, we're not going to sit around. We're going to jump into the next race. It's like these guys are pumped up. They want to drive this car and they want to be the best. The first race was J-Dog in first. Well done to Barry's by doing a 38.297 or 279, I'm sorry. But a wonderful, wonderful racing from all of the guys. And it's just something else looking at this screen, to be honest, guys. We've got Mr. DVG in the house. Came to pay us a visit. He was here yesterday as well in full support. Right, guys, we're just waiting for J-Dog, who's doing his setup and changing his tires.
Use the Joker lap to your advantage. You only need to take it once. If you miss it, you'll get a time penalty.
Yeah, we always make a joke with the tire change. So we've got everybody in the same livery. This is going to be a hell of a difficult for this spectator. But I'm going to do my best and we're going to carry on with the race. Yo. Now you guys are not making it easy, eh? Now I'm not going to know who's wall riding. Right, so we've got everybody in the same livery. Let's go. Let's see who gets the jump. Right, so this is 4 drivers. Let's see who takes the Joker. And it's 3 of them. I'm going to tell you within seconds. Right, so the first 3 to take the Joker lap is Mr. Bleed, Barry's and Assassin. J-Dog in front with no Joker lap. And it's a battle out between Bleed, Barry's and Assassin, back of the pack. J-Dog in front. You can see the trail behind him is quite big. He hasn't taken any Joker laps, but he was the one that won the first race. So let's see what happens. He might just be able to close the gap, make the gap a lot bigger, be able to take a Joker lap. Let's see what he does. There he goes for his Joker lap. Now we're going to see some magic happening as the guys enter from the Joker lap and from the normal. There you can see them. J-Dog still in second place, third place. Bleed in first, Barry's in second, and Assassin in fourth. Let's head over to Bleed. You can see all the drivers. Look at the tandem around the corners. It looks great. It looks like this is a team driving and not individual players. We haven't had one bump and scratch. As you can see, all of them know exactly how to take the corners. Beautiful driving from all of these gentlemen. All of them taking a Joker lap. And now it's about who's who in the zoo, as Mr. Bleed says himself. Just look at the proper driving. Not too much bumping, not too much grinding. This is why these guys are the skilled drivers. Inside, Bleed takes it a bit wide, but coming on the inside, gaining a lot of traction. J-Dog and Barry's fighting it out in second and third for second place. As you can see, J-Dog on the inside, almost overtaking Bleed. With his wheels just on the curbs, without it being illegal. You could have seen Barry's there doing his side flip. I see he loves that move. Proper driving from all of these gents. And they are neck on neck after 4 stages, 4 laps. This is definitely the sort of racing we want. on the inside, all of them, not allowing anybody to pass. Narrow on the inside, J-Dog trying his luck. Right, we're back. We just had a little bit of a power dip here. I don't know exactly what happened, but we're back and we're still with Bleed in first. Barry's has taken his position from J-Dog. J-Dog in fourth now. And you can see these guys are battling it out like dogs on this field. You can just see the splendid turning there. Nothing wrong with driving from any player here. Just look at that. Barry's bashing a bit into Bleed. Wasn't Bleed's mistake, it was Barry's mistake. Barry's back into third place and Assassin in second. Now Assassin's going to take advantage of this opportunity, I'm sure. He's going to try to get onto Bleed's behind. And you can see him picking up a little bit of pace. Assassin slowing down the players at the back and Bleed's taking advantage and gaining a big gap spot. Superb driving from Bleed. I'm sure he's going to be able to say this is his personal best. As you can see, all of them are giving it all. You can just see how Barry's an Assassin is fighting out there for the second place. Leads in too much of a lead, I think, at this point in time for anybody to catch him. But second and third place is definitely up for grabs. There you can see Barry's overtaking Assassin. On the inside, Assassin goes back to his position. That's some epic racing, guys. There you see Barry's on the inside, overtaking again. And it's on the straight. And Barry's is back. Back to second place. What an epic fight, guys. What an epic fight. Getting into the last lap. And this is where we're going to see who takes first, second and third. Leads secured for first. You can see the gap behind him and Barry's. But let's see if anybody in the last playing field can still take that second place. You can see Barry's catching up to Bleed. Really trying to push hard here. As long as Bleed goes on the inside on every corner, he's blocking the road and they can simply just not overtake. Some superb driving from Bleed. And Barry's almost taking advantage of that one. He's on the inside. He's on the inside. What a almost. What a almost. Yes. What a race, boys. Yo. Well done to you guys. So we've got, let's see, we've got Bleed in first. Let's see, his personal best. He's still on 39s, but he is the champion for this race. Barry's on a 38.766. And a 30. J-Dog with no 38s in this round. So yes, that's Barry's again with the fastest lap for this one. But Bleed taking it. Right, guys, we're going to jump straight into it. I'm sure all these racers are very excited because they were neck on neck for the whole race. Let's see who take the last one for this session. It was superb racing, I'm not going to lie. Barry's with his best 38 point, I think it was a 38.8 on that one, with nobody else with a 30.8. But remember, guys, when you're driving so close to each other, it's very tough to get a personal best. And they just proved it.
Use the Joker lap to your advantage. You only need to take it once. If you miss it, you'll get a time penalty.
Right, we're heading into the third race. Let's see who gets the first position and who takes the Joker.
protect your soul.
Wondering how to make a play all night, looking your way from out of sight, thinking I should ask if you're doing alright. You weren't easy, so hard to ignore. Pull up on your right, ask what you're drinking, ask what you like. Said you look good in the dim bar light, so damn cheesy. Who'd have thought you'd fall for somebody like me? When you asked my name, I panicked, so out of my league. And your body was so magnetic. Before I knew it, we talked and I think about you, a cocktail. You told me that you've been waiting for somebody like me. Somebody like me. Somebody like me. Took you out and showed you the city. How'd you let somebody so pretty's what they said to me? Yeah, that's what they said to me. Well, they told me I didn't stand a chance, yeah. Face value, had you at a glance, yeah. But nobody ever asked if you could dance, yeah. Well, only one who did that was somebody like me. When you asked my name, I panicked, so out of my league. And your body was so magnetic. Before I knew it, we talked and I think about you, a cocktail. You told me that you've been waiting for somebody, somebody like me. You told me that you've been waiting for somebody like me. You told me that you've been waiting for somebody, somebody like me. Somebody like me. When you ask my name, I panic. So out of my league. And your body was so magnetic. Before I knew it, we talked and I think about you, a cocktail. You told me that you've been waiting for somebody like me.
Every little thing you do, it gets me thinking. By another shot, you got me drinking. Girl, you shut me down and there's no witness. Got me in my feels, she would never listen. All the alcohol is in my liver. I guess I lost and you're the winner. Missing your touch, you were a good kisser. I was born a saint, but now I'm a sinner. Falling for you. For you, for you. Falling for you. For you. For you, falling for you, for you, for you, falling for you, for you, for you. All the times with you, they just fly by. All the memories pop up on my timeline. Change your colors on me like you're tie-dye. Got me falling for you, I ain't took a skydive. See you in another dimension. Can't sleep on my night's rest. Baby girl, you were my best friend, best friend. Every little thing you do, it gets me thinking. By another shot, you got me drinking. Girl, you shut me down and there's no witness. Got me in my feels, she would never listen. All the alcohol is in my liver. I guess I lost and you're the winner. Missing your touch, you were a good kisser. I was born to sing, but now I'm a sinner. Falling for you. For you, for you. Falling for you.
Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Terugkeer. Ash.
I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption, breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Just wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep. dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, life destroyed. Until I woke awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero?
Wat 'n biltong is die? Wat 'n biltong is die? Ah.
Tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow, moving with the motion.
Okay, guys, here we go. It is Pharaoh. We've got DVG, and then we've got Hitchhiker. I'm gonna spectate DVG. Huh? Enigeen, buddy. Maar wag net gou, ek is net vir die enige kar, die van. Hoe fok ry jy met jou kappie, my bro? Jy het nie headphones op nie, my bro. Wil jy sound hê? Kies, vinnig. Ja. Of weer uitgaan, sê net leave to menu.
All you left me was the radio, and it goes like ooh, ooh, yeah. And it goes like ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. When I press play, all I hear is you. And it goes like ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. When I press play, all I hear is you. The song tells me we're through. Yeah, but I can't turn it off 'cause it's true. Yeah, it's the truth. And it goes like all you left me was the radio, and it goes like ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. And it goes like ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. When I press play, all I hear is you. And it goes like ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. When I press play, all I hear is you. Oh, every single song tells me we're through. Yeah, but I can't turn it off 'cause it's the truth. Yeah, it's the truth. And it goes like and it goes like ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. When I press play, all I hear is you. Oh, every single song tells me we're through. Yeah, but I can't turn it off 'cause it's the truth.
Okay, guys, we're just waiting for Pharaoh to get in. We've got DVG in the house. He's joining us for today. And we've got the Hitch. So, old school versus new school. Let's see what happens here. Hitch, you got your earphones ready, everything? Okay. I think I'm going to start it off. I don't know. Hey, come on. We're waiting for Pharaoh just to see if he's going to join. And we'll start this lobby off.
Every single song tells me we're through. Yeah, but I can't turn it off 'cause it's the truth. Yeah, it's the truth. And it goes like
Ish. Okay, let's go. Let's start it off. Put your headsets on. Because the game also crashes sometimes. Do not select tires, guys. Okay, guys, here we go. It is DVG versus the Hitch. Let's see who takes this one. It is old school versus new school. Hitch been with us for about 2 months now, I think. Third rally. Hitch. Third rally, so 3 months. Going for his third month. DVG was part of the club for about 3 months as well. Unfortunately, due to time and events, he can only make it now and then. But he is joining us in studio today, so let's see what it looks like when old school goes up against the new school. Ja. Nee, ek dink jy hoef te tune nie, buddy. Konsentreer net om die kar op die pad te hou.
Use the Joker lap to your advantage.
klank,
You
Ivan.
only need to take it once. If you miss
Yeah.
it, you'll get a time penalty.
Right, stop. Om jou reset view mooi te doen. Okay, these boys are ready. DVG looking like a Philistine with his puppy on while he's racing. Hitchhiker looking very mean with his mustache. He's ready for it. Let's see. Gets the whole shot, guys. Lights out and away we go. They are head on head. I am on board Hitchhiker. So Hitchhiker going for his Joker. DVG going on the normal lap. Let's see how he gets out. Yeah. Nee, reset, goed verskoep nie. Kan het stil, sit net stil, kalmeer. Nothing wrong, my boy. Jy uit 'n freak nie, niks nie, ek het jou. Hou jou kop reguit. Okay. Hey, running through Hitch there. Hitch waiting for DVG. Let's see if he can catch up again. DVG's view giving him a little bit of problems. Taking a Joker lap now. Stalling out. He's going to try and get off this bank. Hitchhiker leading now with a bit. Hitchhiker flooring it down this. Huh? Okay guys, we are back into the race. Let's see what these guys get up to. DVG now catching up again because he had some technical issues. But it seems to be worked out now. Got it going, getting it back loudly. I think Hitchhiker is going for his best lap at least. So he's gonna push. On board Hitchhiker at the moment. Brilliant corner from Hitchhiker, finding the grip. Little bit of silly salmon there, but getting it at the end. Hitchhiker now on the 4th lap of this event. On board DVG at the moment. Let's see if he can keep the car on the road. It's his first time in about a month. Or two, yeah, a month. Drove the last rally. Hitchhiker at the moment. Hitchhiker sitting on a 42.128. I think Hitchhiker was running a 40 earlier. A huge drift from the Hitch there. Awesome racing. Finding the grip of the car through that corner. Brilliant Hitchhiker. Very good racing here from Hitch. 42.128. His personal best at the moment. We'll see where DVG is. He's crossing the line now. Not doing too bad. A 43.805. So really not too bad. Brilliant time for DVG here for his first time on the track, running 43s. The other Oaks running 39s, who's got some practice. So it's 4 seconds. Really not too bad. Hey, DVG gooiing it there. Huge drifts. Don't take it too late, my boy. Always take it early. On board the Hitch. Beautiful correction there. Knows where he is on the track. Yes, boy. Handbrake, turn! Very good driving from Hitch here, using the handbrake every now and then, just tapping it. Oh, saving the car from stalling out there. That is one of his problems he needs to work on. Big entry from DVG, runs too wide. You have to brake early. Line from DVG here, almost going a little bit too wide, needs to get up to that red barrier you guys can see on the right hand side. Okay, stalling it, wait back to second, Lani. So lap 8 out of 8, this is Hitchhiker's final run. Looking very solid on this round, no other cars to distract him, so he gets his line, and then he's dialed in like a train. Good entry there, my boy. Keep the revs up. Hey, brilliant. Brilliant driving from this chap. Good things to come. Very good things to come here for this Lani. And he finishes that race. DVG a little bit behind, but he's on his last lap, so he will catch up with the Hitch. But the Hitch very flowing. But it is 3 races, guys. So these guys are going to get into it for a second race and a third race. So DVG doing very well here for his first time in a month. And he finishes the race before the timer runs out. Well, look at the splits. Hitchhiker on a 42, 42, 43, 43, 43. So DVG on a 44, 43, 43, 43, 46, 44. So DVG and Hitchhiker both running 43s there. 42 for Hitchhiker. So Hitchhiker having a 42 there, and DVG on a 43. A mere 1 second between these guys, which is not a lot. DVG, there's still some hope. But let's see what this next race hands for them. We had some technical issues with DVG's rig. He was shaking and he was jumping around, and I told him just to relax. Listen here, you in my arms, you're underneath my wing. I'm gonna take you. So he's relaxed now. He looks like he's got it dialed in. Gonna give Hitchhiker a hiding here. 41. Hey, and Ferro joins. Hey, Ferro. No, he's out. Oh. Hey, Ferro is in, guys. Check hom my kom. Ja, dit is bad vir jou, bro. Niemand praat oor julle nie.
Use the Joker lap to your advantage. You only need to take it.
Okay, guys, here we go.
You'll get a time.
Is this race between Hitchhiker and DVG, old versus the new. Now we are starting fresh. Let's see what these boys can do. There's also another guy in the lobby now. It is Pharaoh. We'll check what Pharaoh does to this little group. Don't jump the line, guys. Don't sleep on the line as well. Lights out and away we go. Pharaoh is in the lead. We onboard DVG. DVG fighting with Pharaoh. Each going for his Joker. Each the only one that completed his Joker. He's working with another plan here. I'm gonna try and get to them now. Pharaoh leading this race. DVG right behind Pharaoh. Very good driving from the G here. I don't know what DVG was doing there. I don't know, he was driving straight and then in the next moment he just swinged off the road. Not sure what happened there, but he's Hitchhiker leading now. The Hitch driving his gears, that's the way he should. Brilliant driving from the Hitch here. Pharaoh just trailing. Very nice racing from Pharaoh here. Hey, the Hitch as well, keeping it clean. Hey, slipping that shift. Pharaoh not giving up. Pharaoh chasing here, going for style points. Hitch slips out, almost runs into Pharaoh. Insane, guys. Pharaoh took that position. Hitch now going for it and he pushes and he slips out. That is because Pharaoh overtook him and he was too eager and he wanted to jump into the corner, but he didn't gear back and it ended up in a stall. So DVG might be able to battle back here. Hey, and DVG comes. DVG is coming for the Hitch. Hey, DVG runs into the Hitch completely, taking him out. Hitch back onto the road now again. A little bit of a slam there from DVG. DVG not taking his Joker, going for his Joker now. This is where the Hitch is going to capitalize. And the Hitch comes in right in front of the G. The Hitch and the G right at it. So the Hitch leading now. Pharaoh is gone, guys. Pharaoh is fucking gone. Pharaoh running a personal best of a 41. So Pharaoh just having fun here, guys. The Hitch in front of DVG. There's a battle brewing here. See if the Hitch can keep it clean. Pharaoh doing phenomenally well with a 41 flat. Hitch with a 42.5, so you can just see the difference in speed there. And then DVG with a 43.4, so they're not running away from each other. There is about a second between these guys. Hey, DVG almost going wide, but he saves it. Going over to Pharaoh, he did improve that to a 39849. Well, hey, and Pharaoh screws up completely. Will Will this cause him? Oh, he's just parking a bit, checking if somebody isn't in the road. Huge respect to Ferro there for actually checking before he just leaps back into the stage. Taking another pause here, waiting for these oaks to come. Each now taking his sweet time. Hey, check, here comes the Ferro. Ferro sitting there like a, hey, parking off next to Ferro. And these guys will continue this race. At least that's some good spirit for the race. And I do like that he gave up that position just to get back into the race and showing some good sportsmanship. Pulling out now Hitch, costing him again, going into third position. DVG now leading the race. DVG goes in hot, the pressure is too much. Hey, doing well here, DVG. Nice move around that corner. Good racing, my boy. He's lap 8 out of 8. Hey, Ferro making noise now here on DVG. Ferro making some noise here. Ferro taking over that position from DVG. Each running on the gravel next to... Hey, and DVG takes that position. What a pass from DVG, taking it back from Ferro. This is going to be tight, guys. He's the last corner of the match. DVG goes a little bit wide. Can he keep it clean? And he keeps it clean. He almost smothers the car and he takes the win. Well done to DVG, Ferro. And then Hitch. Hitch was doing very good there. Running into some trouble here and there, but he finished the race strong. One more race. Just drifting. Not that good. Can't freestyle. Can't freestyle. You can't adapt. Oh. Yeah, against each other. Okay, guys, here we go. Mic on. Gonna start this championship. We've got Hitchhiker, DVG, Pharaoh, the dog, and RS Racer, aka Alan. Guys, huge shout out to Alan. Thanks for joining. Alan's got a nice channel. He plays all African instruments. Like, I don't think there's an instrument that Alan can't play. Don't choose tires. Please let Alan know. He mustn't choose the tires. We'll get disconnected from the game. Stuur gou vinnig vir my boodskap, Assas. Maar private. Done. Guys, do not use the tires. It will kick the game. The game if you use the tires. I got you this time, eh? All the flags there. What?
Use the
Okay,
joke.
guys, here we go. We are
You
off.
only need to take it once. If you miss it, you'll get a time penalty.
Are you guys ready? Hitchhiker. Hitchhiker nodding his head. DVG, are you ready?
Important not to run wide in the penultimate.
DVG is zoning out. He's in another world.
Behind.
Doesn't hear now what's happening in the club. Let's see who gets the whole shot here, guys. Lights out and away we go. Looks like Hitchhiker getting the lead. Hitchhiker going for his joker first. The rest sticking in the normal. I think it's J-Dog going for his... No, Hitchhiker went for his joker. The RS Racer leading the pack now. There's a battle between DVG and Pharaoh here. Pharaoh just coming up on DVG. Takes the inside line. Can't pass him. Clean racing here. The action is going to happen here, I think. Oh, Pharaoh almost on the outside line there. Oh, you can just hear that turbo. Beautiful. And the Pharaoh going for his joker lap there. Might run into the dog. Hey, the dog there. So there's a battle brewing between these oaks here. Hey, and that guy loses control completely. It's DVG. Almost runs off the road. He's costing him now. Pharaoh passing him. Not Pharaoh. J-Dog and Pharaoh behind him. Hitchhiker right in front of him. Hey, making a gap there. Good. J-Dog on the outside. Going to try and pass DVG neatly and cleanly. Then he's allowed to do it. DVG almost going wide inside there. Huge drift here from Pharaoh. Pharaoh running into Hitch. Hitch stalling out. DVG head on head with Pharaoh here. Hey guys, it's crazy. DVG with a little push. Somebody stalls out. Looks like Hitch. Hitch stalled out. He's in front of J-Dog now. DVG the only one without a joker, guys. RS Racer is just miles ahead. My game sound just cut out, guys. Fuck. Game sound is nou net weg, bro. Die game het so geglitch. Nou is die game sound weg. Maar my desktop audio is al nou niks nie. Dit obvious dit. Of vir die van 'n wyn. O nee, dis met hierdie rekenaar. Nee, nie pap nie. Ja. Don't know what happened here, guys. Just enjoy the music. Tweede een, dit my dragon, my Windows druk hom. Wat wil jy? Ja. Change it. Maar die game het ook geglitch en fucking pik. Krag. Hey guys, I do apologize for the sound. Sound just went away on the middle rig. The sound seems to be working, but we'll just go through this race and see what happens to when we close the game and open it up back again. So Hitchhiker in 4th place, DBG in 5th place, Hitchhiker not too far behind J-Dog here, and then J-Dog not too far behind Ferro. RS Racer just leading by a mile now. Already around the second corner there. It's on a 393. Ferro on a 40.58. J-Dog a 38.9999. Each on a 41.912. DVG on a 42. DVG in improving his personal best with a second, quite a lot. Final lap, guys. The RS Racer takes the win. Okay. Ferro. Sure. Blocking you somehow or what? Let's just put it off in it. So huge shout out to these guys. RS Racer taking it. Hitchhiker improving his personal best there. Krusty told him to run a 41 and he did break into the 41s just now. So second lap actually. Guys, look at that. That's the second lap that he did the 41. So he just settled his nerves and he banged it out. Guys, we're heading into a third and a final race for Pool B. Hitchhiker game crashing again. I don't know why. You know what happens, Hitch? Take off the goggles. Goggles take off, you crash. Go in all the time. Yeah, you don't take off the goggles while you're racing. Just set. Yeah. He said net. Dit gou sy view. Hy sal sê dit is. So everyone is in here. Dog, give Alan a hiding, please. Try. I'm gonna put Alan next to you, right? Mother Earth over to Pharaoh. Restart lobby. Pharaoh and RS Racer restart lobby. UVG disconnected. J-Dog just disconnect. Can you? Not. You're hanging in the fucking limbo. I can do fuck all from this side.
Use the Joker lab to your advantage. You only need to take it once. If you miss it, you'll get a time penalty.
Guys, RS Racer is racing. Him and Pharaoh. Him and Pharaoh is going at it. It's a one-on-one. Pharaoh is leading this match. RS Racer is also nowhere close to him. I think Pharaoh is a rocket. Hey, check him there. He's going. Check, Pharaoh is vying, bro. They're both vying. They don't give a shit, bro. I'm winning, I'm winning. I'm the only guy in the lobby, but I'm winning. Don't they realize that they're driving alone, bro? Give Pharaoh some screen time here. Alan is catching up to him now. It turned into a one-on-one battle, guys. Hey, Alan's almost screws up. Takes the position from Pharaoh. I kan nie exit nie. Goed. No, it doesn't. It just makes them lobby master. So fuck them. They don't want to. They want to leave us to wait for them. So let's leave them to wait for us. I'm joking, bro. What? What? A tune. Can you guys tell Pharaoh and Alan to stop fucking around. Call them. Call them. They're on screen. They'll check their phone buzzing. Hey, what's happening to my phone here? Honey? Buddy, moet hom dan nou net. Alles is fucked. Ravilo. Always Ravilo. Okay guys, here we go. I am spectating DVG. We're just waiting for Pharaoh and Alan to get in and we'll start this race off.
Somebody like me. Every little thing you do, it gets me thinking. By another shot, you got me drinking. Girl, you shut me down and there's no witness. Got me in my feels, she would never listen. All the alcohol is in my liver. I guess I lost and you're the winner. Missing your touch, you were a good kisser. I was born a saint, but now I'm a sinner. Falling for you. For you, for you. Falling for you. For you. Falling for you, for you, for you. Falling for you, for you, for you. All the times when you drive by, all the memories pop up on my timeline. Change your colors, something like your tie-dye. Got me falling for you, I used to skydive. See you in another time, yeah. Can't sleep on my night rest. Baby girl, you were my best friend, best friend. It gets me thinking. By another shot, you got me drinking. Could you show me down in there? Got me in my feels, she was never listening. All the alcohol is in my life.
Okay guys, here we go. Oris Racer and Pharaoh completed that battle between them. I could have actually just spectated them, but it's never happened that guys just keep on running because they're doing it for the fun. They always do it because they're serious. Just waiting. There we go, guys. Let's start this off. Straight off. Hey guys, we're heading into a full lobby here. 5 racers on the track. Do not hit tire change, you will get kicked. Okay, obviously RS Racer a little bit too fast for this crew, and then obviously J-Dog as well. Pero not too bad, probably mid-pack, and then Itch, and then DVG. Gonna have a tough battle against them, yeah. But keep your heads high, keep your chin up, keep going.
Use the Joker lap to your advantage. You only need to take it once. If you miss it, you'll get a time penalty.
Guys, here we go. Full lobby. My ass is a little bit blown, so I'm having a seat. Antonia Gamble saying, what? Gamble saying, hello gentlemen, good day to you. So J-Dog's mom in the house watching the stream. Let's see who gets this pull away. And it is lights out and away we go, guys. I don't know what happened there. It is J-Dog leading there in the front, going for his Joker first. Everyone going for the Joker except Hitch or except TVG. Shit will happen here, guys. Dog in second place, DVG leading the race. Hey, good pass there from RS Racer. Huge shout out to Alan making a perfect pass there. Dog taking the space from DVG. Alan taking the space from DVG. DVG going for his Joker. Dog leading. RS Racer and Pharaoh now having a crack at it. The Dog leading by a mile. Dog is leading by a mile. Joker done. RS Racers on a 48.192. 129. Buddy, who said it? Hey, go. Yeah, niks nie. A huge race between these guys. Pharaoh in second place here. J-Dog battling for it. RS Racer leading now. J-Dog making a move on the inside. Coming out, going in. Brilliant takeover from J-Dog here. Nice takeover. Alan now leading. Pharaoh and J-Dog on each other's tails here, my bro. Nope. Doing pretty well here. J-Dog is going to try and catch RS Racer, which is just in front of him. Behind is Pharaoh. Hey, good pass here from... Oh, Dogs almost takes it. Pharaoh is right behind him. What a race, guys. What a race. And J-Dog almost takes it on the inside line. It is RS Racer leading. Let's see if Dog can get it before the final lap. Pharaoh is right behind him. Pharaoh is right behind him. Let's see if Dog can get this final corner. He can't get it. Alan cuts him off. Pharaoh now picking up the pace. Dog takes the inside and Dog gets it from Alan, almost bumps into him there. He's a clean pass. He's a clean pass for the Dog. Hey, Alan wants it back. Alan does want it back, but Pharaoh is on Alan now. I do not, and Pharaoh makes the pass on Alan. Pharaoh gets it from Alan. What a pass! Pharaoh, Alan gets it back from Pharaoh. What the hell, guys? What's going on here? Good racing. There's somebody else on the track here now from another lap. He will go invisible. The other players don't know it. The RS Racer chasing J-Dog now. J-Dog a little bit too fast. Hey, Pharaoh running into, I think, who's this? No, that is a hitchhiker. J-Dog goes wide, guys. RS Racer takes that from the Dog. It's Pharaoh, Dog right behind him. Hitch is battling back. Fighting back. It's over to Pharaoh, see if Dog can make a pass on him on the last stage. He can't. Alan almost very slow, but Alan takes this one, guys. It's Alan, Pharaoh, Dog, DVG, and then Hitch. DVG is still finishing his lap. And then Hitch as well, being part of the crew, but one lap behind. Brilliant race, guys. I think 2 more races. What a race, guys. RS Racer takes that one. Pharaoh, J-Dog, DVG en Hitch. DVG het nog 2 races, maar bro. Oh, so close. Hey, that was the last one. I'm like, first race, you like, yeah. Oh, you wrote you off. Okay, guys, that was Pool B. Pool... Okay, so there's no Pool A, no. Okay, so Pool A, still 2 races left, or 2 legs. We will sign out of the lobbies and we will get Pool A in here. Brilliant racing from everyone. Thanks for everyone for joining. Remember to like and share. And then see you guys in the next one. I am driving, so we'll hand over the spectating to Krusty. Will take over this race for me. Thanks, guys, and enjoy.
press play, all I hear is you. And it goes like ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. When I press play, all I hear is you. Oh, every single song tells me we're through. Yeah, but I can't turn it off 'cause it's the truth. Yeah, it's the truth. And it goes like all you left me was the radio. And it goes like ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. And it goes like ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. When I press play, all I hear is you. And it goes like ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. When I press play, all I hear is you. Oh, every single song tells me we're through. Yeah, but I can't turn it off 'cause it's the truth. Yeah, it's the truth. And it goes like and it goes like ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. When I press play, all I hear is you. Oh, every single song tells me we're through. Yeah, but I can't turn it off 'cause it's the truth. And it goes like ooh, yeah, yeah. All I hear is you. Oh, 'cause it's the truth. Ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. When I press play, all I hear is you. Oh, every single song tells me we're through. takes me down. Go inside like when she leaves, I slowly leave the ground. Hey, you come back, I wanna give you a chance. Love me like you used to, so we can learn again. The skin is getting brown, baby, drink your night away. Maybe we will not regret it, you will not regret me. Laying down under the sun, burning love cause we are young. No one tells us what's done wrong, cause it's just me and you. Yeah, it's just me and you. Hold you on the ground, make your eyes roll out. Kiss me all around, baby, do you like the sound of my wasted love? Wasted love, of my wasted love. Hold you on the ground, make your eyes roll out. Kiss me all around, baby, do you like the sound of my wasted love? Wasted love, just my wasted love. Yeah, it's just me and you.
I like the city, but I am tired of the same people, of the same things. I want to escape now, to another place now, but with you 'cause I don't want to be alone. Tell me if you want to follow me now, to follow me.
Yeah, yeah, but
Take me to your arms and never leave me. Don't leave me, boy. Tell me if you want to follow me now, to follow me. Take me to your arms and never leave me. Don't leave me, boy.
ek nog eens dat jy kry, hoor?
With you 'cause I don't want to be alone. Tell me if you want to follow me now, to follow me. Take me to your arms and never leave me. Don't leave me, boy. Tell me if you want to follow me now, to follow me. Take me to your arms and never leave me. Don't leave me, boy.
Right, guys, we're going to start the lobby. Otherwise, we're going to wait all day and there's some racing to be done. 2 pools left, one for the A and one for... Hopefully everybody can join after the second one. Right, so we got Pharaoh, Bleed, Assassin, and J-Dog. Okay, dog crash, eh? Ah, yes. Right, guys, let's try this again. Seems like we've got 3 different vehicles running here. Right, so the guys are busy in the tuning area, busy tuning their vehicles. Right, guys, so we're going to be heading into the last race for Pool A today. It is Mr. Bleed, Assassin, J-Dog, and Pharaoh. Barry's is not joining us in this one.
It's fast. Try not to hit it at an angle, as this makes for a quick journey into that barrier on the outside.
So you can see the guys lining up there. And they have started. Let's see who takes the Joker lap at the first one. Right, so Assassin and Bleed having some bumping and grinding. Only J-Dog taking the Joker lap. You can see Pharaoh just behind J-Dog. Bleed in first place, the Assassin just behind him. Both of them not taking any Joker laps yet. You can see Assassin trailing behind Bleed. J-Dog and Pharaoh already taking Joker laps. Let's see what Bleed does. Still not going for any Joker. I don't think Assassin will either. They'll probably leave it until the last stages. Coordinate here. So we've got a little bit of a battle between J-Dog and Assassin. J-Dog has passed Assassin, already taking the Joker lap. I don't know if Assassin maybe hit the barriers there. He's still not taking the Joker. Assassin as well. But Assassin and J-Dog going at it. Assassin just behind. Lead. You can see J-Dog passing on the inside. A little bit of bump and grind. You can see Assassin into the barrier. J-Dog takes second place. Let's head over to Bleed, see what he does. Is he going to take his Joker? Is he not going to take his Joker? Let's see. Still not taking his Joker. Trying to gain lead. Needs at least 4 seconds. There you can see Assassin taking his Joker in the background. And Pharaoh passes. Assassin in 4th. Pharaoh in 3rd. J-Dog in 2nd and Bleed in 1st. You can see J-Dog gaining a lot of pace. Not making it easy for Bleed. From my predictions, J-Dog will definitely be leading this race after Bleed takes the Joker. Catching up a lot. Let's see what is happening here. Not taking any Jokers yet. Oh, and Bleed decides to take his Joker. Let's go to J-Dog. See Bleed behind him. As predicted, I said J-Dog will be taking first place once Bleed takes the Joker. Some great racing from J-Dog here. Leading this pack by a mile. Pharaoh in 3rd place and Assassin in 4th. You can see Pharaoh taking the second last corner, preparing for the last corner. Assassin on his behind. Assassin chasing very hard to catch up with him. And all of those races has taken the Joker lap. Just not catching up to J-Dog. J-Dog is killing it on this run. Okay, heading into last second corner. Perfect turn. That's a very crucial turn for all these races. Gain enough speed for the last corner. Assassin managed to pass Pharaoh. Very well on his end. And J-Dog is leading by 2 seconds at least. Having a really good race on this one. I think he's very disappointed that Barry's didn't Joe. Pharaoh just behind Assassin, but Assassin not letting him go through. Let's head back to J-Dog. Heading into the last lap now. J-Dog in the lead. I think at least 2.5 seconds. Bleed in 2nd, Assassin in 3rd, and Pharaoh in 4th. There you can see Bleed hitting the corner. There you can see Assassin hitting the corner. And And there you can see Ferro hitting the corner. Back to J-Dog, who's dominating this race. Perfect corners, perfect sliding. Well done, guy. Well done. Flawless through the turns. He just simply can't catch J-Dog. He was too quick on that one. Well done to all these drivers. Assassin in third. Ferro in fourth. Right, so we've got a 38.995 from J-Dog, 38.784 from J-Dog, and there is no 38 from Bleed, one 38.973 from Bleed, and one 38.973 from Bleed. Ja, hy het nie jou gesien kom daar nie.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
Right, so we're just waiting for Mr. Bleed. Game kicked him. There he is now. Let's head into the second race. Very good driving there from J-Dog. I see that Bleed has decided to vehicle a bit differently now. Selecting 3 vehicles in one. Right, so the game crashed again. What? For tires again?
chance, yeah. But nobody ever asked if you could dance, yeah. Well, only one who did that was somebody like me. When you asked my name, I panicked, so out of my league. And your body was so magnetic. Before I knew it, we talked, and I think about you, a cocktail. You told me that you've been waiting for somebody, somebody like me. You told me that you've been waiting for somebody like me. You told me that you've been waiting for somebody, somebody like me. Somebody like me. When you ask my name, I panic. So what am I?
Right, we waiting for the guys to choose their vehicles, and we are off. Thank you for everybody who's watched today, who watched yesterday, trying to support our club and our just for love, because we are absolutely passionate. So yeah, get prepared because this might be one of the best races you the whole day. The boys ready in the service area, tuning up.
Every little thing you do, it gets me thinking. By another shot, you got me drinking. Girl, you shut me down and there's no witness. Got me in my feelings.
Lucky to see all the racers speculating and trying to see each other with some tune. Always nice to see different giants popping in. What's going on? Please, if you haven't liked our page, subscribe, do so. Edit as our subscribers.
All the times with you, they just fly by. All the memories pop up on my timeline. Change your colors on me like you're tie-dye. Got me falling for you, I ain't like a skydive. See you in another dimension. Can't sleep on my night's rest. Baby girl, you were my best friend, best friend. Little thing you do, it gets me thinking. By another shot, you got me drinking. Could you shut me down and there's no witness? Got me in my feels, she would never listen. All the alcohol is in my liver. I guess I lost and you were the winner. Missing your touch, you were a good kisser. I was born to sing, but now I'm a sinner. Falling for you. Falling for you. spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Use the Joker lap to your advantage. You only need to take it once. If you miss it, you'll get a time penalty.
Right, guys, apologies. We've had a little bit of difficulties, disconnections. Right, so we got Pharaoh, got Assassin, J-Dog, and Bleed himself. Heading into the second last race for Pool A, which means we've got 8 laps and 8 laps. Then, if I heard correctly, they'll be doing the last Pool B, and Assassin gets a proper pull away for that round. And Assassin takes no Joker. Bleed and Pharaoh taking Jokers. J-Dog just behind Assassin, coming in with a massive speed. The race is on, boys. Bleed and Pharaoh already taking a Joker lap. Assassin and J-Dog, no Joker yet. See J-Dog trying to push to get to Assassin. But Assassin seems at the very same pace as J-Dog. And it's J-Dog going for the Joker. Let's see if he pulls out in front of Bleed or if they pull out together. And Bleed is in second place, leading. Assassin hasn't taken any Joker laps. The Bleed in front of Assassin, J-Dog, in front of J-Dog and Pharaoh. We've got Bleed in the green livery. You can see J-Dog pulling it on the inside, almost taking it. Oh, and he nicks it on the inside. Proper racing from these gentlemen. J-Dog almost taking it, but Bleed doesn't allow. Only one left to take a Joker lap is Assassin. The battle is on as they've all taken the Joker. And this is the 3 races for 401. Pharaoh in 4th. There you can see J-Dog trying to get on the inside. But Bleed also on the inside, not allowing him to go through. This is some crazy racing, guys. Each race gets better and better. You can see them trailing behind each other. Bleed in first, J-Dog in second, and Assassin in third. You can see J-Dog's trying to look for each opportunity to do it fast, but they're all on the inside, and that makes it difficult. Assassin hitting the barrier, allowing Pharaoh to take over. It seems like Assassin is out of this race. And now it's the fight between J-Dog and Mr. Bleed. You can see J-Dog is on Bleed's ass. Only waiting for one mistake, for one oversteer, to take an opportunity to pass. There you can see J-Dog trying to go on the outside. This is usually the corner where it gets interesting. But Pete takes a perfect corner with his front wheels on the curbs and gaining traction on his rear wheels. Splendid driving from both these O's. You see J-Dog on the inside, and he hits him, and they are going at it. You can see Bleed pulling out. I don't know where he gets his power from. J-Dog on the inside, Bleed on the inside. A little bit of a bump and grind there, but J-Dog's back to second place, trying to just jump it. Now this is where it gets interesting, guys. When both players put so much effort into it, you can literally see them almost passing each other, and they're not passing. Splendid driving from these O's. Really impressed with the driving they do here. You can see J-Dog trying to gain each opportunity to pass, but Bleed not allowing him. This corner here is very crucial, because the closest you are, that is back. Right, guys, we're going to head into the last lap. I'm going to be hitting aerial view as our controller's batteries just died. You can see them still neck on neck, not allowing each other to pass, but still on each other's necks. Bleed keeping J-Dog just behind him. J-Dog on the inside, almost going for it. Bleed just manages to gain, and he just won the race. Well done to you guys. Great driving. Great driving. Right, guys, so we're going to be doing the last race for Pool A. This is absolutely the most important race. Yes. Daarom eers gebeur. Right, so let's head straight into the last race. For the last one for B will be. Now the guys are chirping each other here, lucky in the club, good fun. Also some splendid racing though. Be my last race spectating. Krusty out.
Use the Joker lap to your advantage. You only need to take it once. If you miss it, you'll get a time penalty.
Right, guys, last race for Pool 8 today. Let's see who's going to have the bragging rights here. I'm assuming that everybody wants to win this race. Personally, I don't know where it's going to go. I know Assassin is very, very, very list for these two, J-Dog and Bleed. Let's see if Assassin can make his entry on the last race. See the line up there? Who's going to take the first Joker? You can see all of them going for it, except for Pharaoh. There's some bumping and grinding. That's not good, boys. Oh, I see that everybody has taken their Joker. So this is going to be an 8-lap race with all the big boys fighting for the spot. So currently in the lead, we've got J-Dog, second Assassin, Bleed in third, and Pharaoh in fourth. Let's head over to J-Dog. Hopefully we can see the full crowd. Assassin just behind him, Bleed in third. There's no space to take Jokers anymore. Now it's going to be gunning it and relying on the mistakes the other players make. Proper turning there from J-Dog. Bleed hitting the curbs there, chasing down to Assassin. J-Dog's got the lead and it seems like he wants to pull it out. He gains about 4 car lengths. At this point in time, Assassin is 1.3 seconds behind J-Dog. So he's got a little bit of gaining to do there. Let's go head over to Assassin. He Bleeds literally at the back of him. There you can see Bleed coming in on the inside, trying to gain speed, but Assassin doesn't allow it. Oh, Bleed almost going on the outside to take the spot. Just manages to break enough so that he doesn't hit Assassin too hard. Always good to see if people can see they're going to make a mistake and rectify it beforehand. Proper driving here from these gents. Bleed's definitely going for it. He's definitely trying to go for it. Trying on the outside, losing a little bit of speed. J-Dog, on the other hand, is leading by a mile. Leading by 1.6 seconds. There's no stopping the J-Dog. He wants to make sure that he does a consistency like he did all day. Pharaoh at the back. There you can see Bleed going for it. They are neck on neck. Bleed's trying to take every opportunity to catch up with Assassin. But Assassin manages to just stay in front. Bleed trying to take an opportunity on the outside, but slips away. Assassin gaining a car length, but Bleed's not giving up. He's going to try and go for second place at least, but Assassin is not making it easy for him. Pharaoh not too far behind. This is really some true class racing, boys. Let's see if Bleed manages to gain some speed around that corner. Assassin just manages to keep it up there without Bleed passing. Right, so J-Dog now with almost 3-second lead. There's just no stopping J-Dog. He's dominating this race and he's just careless. Not giving any mercy to any player here. Bleed's trying his best to catch up with Assassin, but Assassin's doing extremely well. Just hear the horses of the car. Oh, and Assassin stalls a bit, giving Bleed a little bit of opportunity to catch up with him. Let's head over to J-Dog, who's going to be entering his last phase. Right, so hitting his last corner before the last lap. Let's see. It's 3.7 seconds leading. J-Dog is on fire. I'm sure he might just get his personal best because he's flying through this lap and he's just remorseless. Perfect driving there. You can just see how he's hitting the corners perfectly. Heading back to Assassin. Second, Bleed still chasing down. Bleed not giving up, trying his best to get to him. Assassin just manages to keep in front. Awesome racing, guys. I really think this is one of the best races that J-Dog has done today. No faults, no mistakes. Superb driving there from J-Dog. And just look at this. Bleed almost doing it at the very end. Thank you, guys. Awesome racing. Let's go to the splits and see what is happening here. 38.728. J-Dog. 38's got 4. Super racing, guys. Very, very well done to everybody who raced today. We're going to head into the Pool B. I give over to Bleed. He almost caught up with Assassin there. You guys could have seen there was a big battle between those two players. Well done to J-Dog, dominating that race with a 3.7 second lead. Thanks to everybody who's watching. Thanks for liking and subscribing. And enjoy the next race.
Summer days burn me out, love just brings me down. Cold inside like winter leaves that slowly leave the ground. Hey, you come back, I wanna give you a chance. Love me like you used to, so we can learn again. The skin is getting brown, maybe drink your night away. Maybe we will not regret it, you will not regret me. Laying down under the sun, burning love cause we are young. No one tells us what's done wrong, cause it's just me and you. Yeah, it's just me and you. Yeah, it's just me and you.
Okay, guys, here we go. This is the last pool for today. It is Pool B. We have Pharaoh, DVG, Hitchhiker. Some guys are tuning a little bit, I think. Guys, do not choose tires. It will kick you. Let's jump into this race. Huge shout out to everyone that competed. Huge shout out to everyone that made all the races that
You
they
only
could
need to take it once. If you
to
miss
the
it,
best of their abilities. Thank you so much. Thank you for J-Dog as well. Huge shout out to my boy, the dog. Ho! 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 In the dog, the house. The dog house. So huge shout out to the dog. I do think he was the overall best performer throughout the weekend as well. Barry's did perform well as well, but Barry's did not get to run as much. But shout out to both of those guys. Unbeatable. I couldn't get there. I couldn't get to Assassin the last round. So here we go, DVG right out of the bat. Hey, we got Pharaoh next to him here. Pharaoh going for the Joker. So both Pharaoh and Hitch going for their Jokers. So 39.106. Hey, hits that pole almost. Going over to DVG, leading at this moment. Pharaoh takes DVG on that corner. So, Hitchhiker on a 38.6. Was Hitchhiker on a 38.6? On a 47.3, DVG on a 49. So Hitchhiker on a 53.520. Pharaoh leading this bout. Shout out to Pharaoh here. Thank you for joining each race. Pharaoh doing double races sometimes. So huge shout out to my boy Pharaoh here. Absolutely fascinating driving from this character, and we were just saying in the club as well that his driving has definitely picked up since he started doing the Brally with us. Personal best now a 39.335, throwing it into that corner. Huge throw into that corner. And we'll head over to DVD to see where he is. Pharaoh waiting for the G a bit. Pharaoh just parking off. The G hitting that corner very hard. Going up to the Pharaoh now. Pharaoh will probably start and chase now. Hey, control that thing, the G. So the G catching up to Pharaoh now, and I think Pharaoh will gun it. Hey, Pharaoh's going burnouts there next to the road. Hitchhiker slipping out on the gravel there. As soon as you touch the gravel, you are gone. DVG leading. Pharaoh just behind him. DVG on a 44.152. Hey, DVG, keep it on the road, my boy. Hitchhiker now getting his revs back. Pharaoh waiting for these kids. DVG going. Pharaoh playing with them like cat and mouse. This is looking good, guys. 3 cars in one screen. Hey, DVG locks it up, and Hitchhiker takes that position. Pharaoh right at the back. Ferro gonna try and make a move on the G. Hey, nice braking skills from DVG here. Not trying to run into Hitchhiker. Ferro on his ass. Lap 6 out of 8. Hey, and Hitchhiker slips out. I don't know, some slip outs there from Hitchhiker. Losing all his space there against DVG, was in the mix. DVG now hammering it. Not waiting for Ferro at all. Hey, Ferro's gonna try and make the move here. Hey, DVG cuts off Ferro there. Ferro losing some control there. Back on the road. Maybe DVG can win this one. Let's see, guys. Almost the final lap, going into the final lap now. DVG in-house. Brilliant drive here from DVG. Ferro will try and pass him, I'm sure. Hey, DVG screws up now. Ferro goes for it. Can Ferro get it? Hey, DVG runs into Ferro. Hey, Lani just swerving over the track like crazy. Must be aware. Okay, there we go. The reset. Good gentlemanship here from DVG. Didn't want to take Ferro out. Hey, and DVG spins. Hey, and Hitchhiker now takes it from DVG. This has turned into a slugfest. Ferro finishes that one. DVG right behind him. And then Hitchhiker. Guys, we will lead into another race. And let's see what these boys do. Huh? What? What?
Use the Joker lap to your advantage. You only need to take it once. If you miss it, you'll get a time penalty.
Okay, here we go, guys. Antonia Gamble putting a few comments there. That's not mine, huh? That's for the mouse. Okay, guys, here we go. Last race for today and last race for this month is DVG. We've got DVG, Hitchhiker, and Pharaoh. Hey, Pharaoh tries to cut off DVG there. Hey, no, it's not Pharaoh. It is Hitchhiker. Pharaoh miles ahead. DVG, Hitchhiker slipping out. DVG and Hitchhiker next to each other now. Hey, nice move from Hitchhiker there, taking the position from DVG. Brilliant move. Running into some trouble there, taking the corner early. Hey, Hitchhiker slipping out again. DVG and Hitchhiker on top of each other now again. DVG on a 56. DVG need to correct there. Right turn from Hitchhiker, stalls the vehicle again. A good turn from DVG, overtaking Hitchhiker. DVG needs to now just keep this position. Oh, huge entry from Hitchhiker. Trying to get onto DVG. Pharaoh, hey, DVG stalling out. Hitchhiker takes it from him. Pharaoh now lapping the boys here. Hey, DVG, hot entry. Get it back. Can Hitchhiker finish this one strong? 4 laps left. A huge entry from DVG here. Get it back, yes boy. Pharaoh now catching up. Hey, DVG having a tough time on the gravel. Pharaoh now trying to make a move on DVG. DVG staying in front of him. Hey, little bit of running into each other here. Great driving from DVG here. Avoiding the collisions. Pharaoh overtaking. Hitchhiker slipping out again. DVG saying that he put on his... Hey, Hitchhiker is out. What happened? hitchhiker having a little bit of a nauseous problem there for a short while. It does happen. The VR does get you. Even myself, I was feeling at the end of those races, I was like, hey, too much. VR Babalas, hit you now for the first time. You didn't get yours yet, huh? Even from last time, nothing. The DVG going full speed. DVG's personal best, a 40.234. No, that's Ferro, sorry. DVG on a 43. DVG chasing the Ferro here. Hey, inside, outside. Love you, my boy. Cheers, mooi. Assassin. Brilliant race die last year nou. Couldn't catch up to you. Jy het nie heavy handbrieke gegooi en fucking mal geraak nie. Jy het net die baan gery. Just that it was smooth. Bietjie so uit, reguit weer. Want gewoonlik dan draai jy te veel. Slak dit jou af. Half 'n dra. Excellent race, my boy. Ek ook, dude. Hey, DVG takes it at the end. What the hell? DVG on a 43, 44, 45, 40, 42, 42.8 for my boy DVG. And then 608, 608, 359, 840. What the flying fuck, guys? Guys, next Brally date hasn't been decided. We haven't decided what we're doing. We'll still decide what we do. We'll maybe have draws for everything. And yeah. Hey? Yeah. So everything will be streamed, everything will be live, no hokey pokey. And then peace out, guys. See you on the next Brally, which is probably Brally April. Brally June. Fuck, going back in time. And then that's it from me. Peace out. Thanks, Dog, for making it. Thanks, Hitchhiker, for making it. And DVG. Last guys left in the club. That's it from me out. Peace out. Oh, oh. I can't anymore, bro.